All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hey. How's it going? Happy Sunday to you. I had a long week. Did some stuff around the house. Now relaxing a little bit today. Had some company over, family over. So we're a bit tuckered out, as you can see by this cat behind me too. She's she had a long one as well. More specifically, the other cat. He hid just about the entire time. But she's taking her nap now. They're fed. I've done the trash for the day. Pretty much good to go. Um, for quite a while today. Um, I'll probably take a break later on this evening for a little bit. I know we're gonna do some phasmophobia, I think, in a little bit as well. But first, we're gonna start with some oxygen not included, which I need to check and see if this did not change. I gotta fix that. That's so annoying. My Stream Deck buttons are broke. So I gotta reset these things from the. I don't know what happened. If it like happened due to the it's an icon. Turn down the music a little bit. Oh wait, I probably did have it up a little bit. Let's. I wasn't talking too loud anyway. How's it going there, Kason? Yeah, let me. I'll turn it down just a little bit. Luckily, the recording for the VODs and stuff don't have it there, so that's a good thing. Problem is, I can't see what I'm setting it to. I gotta push a volume indicator on there. But how's it going, Kason? Let me get this fixed. Set from file, neon set, main. No, games. There we go. Icons. Why do I have two different ones? There we go. I just got to figure out something for these. They've changed everything on the Stream Deck with one of the newer versions. Is that a good man in the background on the floor? Oh, you talking about the cat right here? Yeah, that's a good kitty. She's over here on the cat tower. She's actually you can't see it here, but if I rotate just a little bit, you can see a little bit of a tower right there. Yeah. Yeah. She loves sit laid over here, so I'm trying to get her in a good spot, or at least back to where she was. But we're gonna we're gonna start with some oxygen not included today. Yeah, she loves hanging out with me. I eventually plan to create a little bit of a separate camera. I have a camera right here on that right there underneath Bowser. That's a secondary webcam. So I'm gonna get that set up. Be a little bit closer to where you can see some of the area behind me where the cats visit. Oh yeah, she's stretching out. Is this a different setup than where you've been before? So I did do casting earlier in the season here. It's the same setup. But compared to previous seasons, it is a new place, a different area in the house. It's not the basement like it was. It's on the main floor. So, uh, let's see here. Set to default. There we go. All right, let's go. But yeah, kind of a new one. Um, but not really. I have been streaming from this location for several months now. I want to say at least 4 or 5. And just remember your background looking like the walls of a public school bathroom. Yeah, yeah. Yes, that was very true. At the beginning of the year, sometime in March, I believe, is when it got changed. So, all right, we're actually going to switch the music here to a little bit more chill. We'll let this one song go through, then we're gonna be switching it up because we are doing like this a whole lot better. Nice scenery. Oh yeah, yeah. The idea was always to try and get some shelves behind me, but this works out better. So, I'm super happy about it. Be able to get some more stuff in the background that I would like to personally add. Hopefully at some point. But it's definitely a lot better than what it was. But I also had a green screen before, so that was the other thing on my streams. I used to have a green screen. For Nemesis, I didn't use the green screen. Now, there was this one here that I would sometimes use when I was streaming with on Nemesis, because I would have this on there. But yeah, I definitely like it too. It's good because the kitchen's right back behind me. There's a bathroom on the other side of the wall behind the camera. So like everything's close. I don't have to go upstairs to use the bathroom or grab food or, you know, anything like that. So, alright, so we are going to continue with our game that we left off on Tuesday. We've had this save for quite a while now. And we're at cycle 815. Now, what I was doing on Tuesday, I don't know yet. I can't remember. Alright, so it's going to take a minute to load because it is complex. Huge benefit for us, no life for video game grinders like myself. Just can't be having everything on one room. Yeah, it's nice being able to, like, I had a mini fridge downstairs for drinks and stuff, but I'm gonna bring that up and put it somewhere. I don't know where yet, but I'm gonna go through and clean out the basement, get it get the floor clean, get, you know, clean up some of the food. We have like some canned food in there that's and some other packaged food that might be a little expired. So I'm gonna work on that this week. There is an unfinished bathroom downstairs. It's just that it's unfinished. Also, I need to change this now. All right. I'm gonna change the volume back to 50 for the music. Let me know if it's still too loud for you. Because I usually have both headphones on. I just want to make sure I'm not talking too loud. But what I could do, you can see the microphone here though. I try to make sure it's not in the view of the camera, but sometimes it still happens. Okay, it's definitely better. It's just that the other music was louder than the chill lo-fi music that I play when I'm playing this game. Okay. So the Twitch VODs doesn't have the music, so if you were to watch one of my VODs, you don't hear the music. It goes to a different channel. So yeah, that's what I love about the setup now. That's one improvement I made. when I moved. I changed everything when it came to the music and stuff too. Kaysen with the sub, man. I appreciate it, man. Much love to you. Welcome to the round table. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Definitely means a lot. All right, so we got to figure out what the heck I was doing here. At 8:16, I need to start looking at expanding, going into space. I think I've been trying to do that for a while now. We recently activated this second nullifier and this additional what we call a half Rodriguez, which basically is an oxygen. It's called SPOM for short, but it's a self-powered oxygen machine. Now, this one I don't think is necessarily fully SPOM because I do have it getting power from the main line and sending in. So like it is supplying itself some power, but it's also getting power from the main line. So this one will not lose power ever, or shouldn't. Um, and then I have a secondary one up here for this area up here, which is essentially um, the filtering for the gas and stuff. I had to do that in the beginning because there was all kinds of different gases down here. I need to add more emotes. I need to add more emotes like this one right here. She needs to be an emote. She has some really cool faces for emotes, I think. Um, and then same with the other cat. He's got some great faces for emotes. So I'm eventually going to get those created as well. Um, but there's some others I'd like to do eventually as well. Yeah, I gotta get the kitty cam going too with the emotes. I agree. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of hopefully some stuff going on in the near future when it comes to all of that. I just don't know when that'll happen. Probably it'll be a little while because I got some other important stuff around the house to work on first though. So all right, so one of the things I did was I created some refrigerators. I made some refrigerators down here. So now we have a spot for all these mushrooms to go. Now, we are golden with food. This is the first time I've had zero issues with food in this game. Um, Now, one of the other things I did, for some reason, I'm getting normal water in here somehow. I don't know how, but I was. Um, but I have a filter out here now that now sends that water back. I am noticing there is some blocked water. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think everything here is fine. Oh yeah, I can't wait to get the kitty cam going. That's gonna be fun. I gotta bring some stuff out of the basement. That's part of the whole process. So, but there's some other stuff, like I said, I gotta get done around the house first. So looking here, we started building comfy beds for the duplicants. Now it looks like I have an extra bed that I need to assign to someone. Actually, two. So now I got to figure out who. I need to figure out who this needs to go to. Um, we're gonna repair this Atmos suit because we have so much fiber now. Um, how much plastic do we have? We have 1,450. Holy cow! All right, well we're gonna build some more ladders here then. Alright, can we send this all the way? One, two, three, four. Oh, we can. Look at there. Boom. Alright, even better. So we're gonna have plastic. Just gonna put you on and listen while I work since I have no idea what this game is, not gonna lie. Oh, that's okay, man. I'll go through and explain it if you have any questions and such. This is basically a resource management survival game. If you've played games like RimWorld, it's similar but not exactly the same, but it's a base management, resource management type game. RimWorld is pretty close to it. Some might argue it's not the same, so... Alright, so now that I have all of this going... Oh, this is now full. Check this out. This is actually full. So here's what we're going to do. We are actually going to open... We're going to open this signal switch right here. Now, we're going to be getting... This entire area is going to get full. Like how Fallout Shelter was? I guess in a way. But, it's base building. I mean, there's... Yeah, Fallout Shelter, I think, could be considered in that same realm. I'd be very curious as to what Steam says is similar to this. It has a couple of DLCs. I don't have all of them. More like this. RimWorld is showing up as one. Timberborn is showing as one. I haven't played Timberborn, so I don't know if that's actually true or not. Factorio. Factorio would be kind of similar. I think there's definitely some similarities. It's not necessarily the same though. But it's definitely complex. It's got some complexity in here that I don't even know fully all of it either. There's still some stuff I'm trying to learn, and it's how deep into this? I have almost 700 hours in this game, and I'm still learning stuff on this. Hi, Steamy. Bye, Steamy. Alright, so we're gonna really start building this up. All of these Atmos suits are gonna start getting used, which is gonna be great. Super stoked about that. I do like how I have water everywhere for some reason. I have no idea why I have so much water on the ground. Still no idea. There's some over here. Some of this is frozen. Or was frozen, maybe. I just mop everything, I guess. Some of this might actually be mercury, too. Oh, we got sour gas up here. It should slowly be going away, though. Polluted oxygen as well. Wow, that's a lot of polluted oxygen right there. But yeah, there's a lot that goes on with this game, and some of it you just have to... This is why I do like YouTube, because this game is just... There's so much stuff going on, just with the base game alone. Alright, so one thing I need to build up here is a space exploration and a rocket ship thing. I think what I'm going to do here I am going to dig all of this out. We're going to dig all that out. Well, unfortunately, I got to bounce. My headphones just died, but good luck with the stream today, and I hope you have fun. Thank you. Much love to you. And appreciate you joining the round table once again. I do hope you come by some more, man. See you next time. All right, so they're going to be doing that for quite a while. Polluted dirt, polluted dirt. Okay, okay. All right, we're gonna dig that out. We're also gonna dig this out. We are using water though. This has gone down. All right. Why hasn't this water been mopped yet? Is there automation for that, by the way? No, there's not. Is there a bottle emptier in here? Bottle drainer. Oh, here we go. Is there... Can you automate that? No, you can't. Okay, so... I mean... Let's do this. It'll work because we have this liquid vent right here. So we can put the bottle drainer right there. Liquid meter valve. So we're going to put the bottle drainer right here. And I guess we're using lead. Alright, I need to make sure that... I mean, it ain't too bad. I think we're fine. Now, we do have a lot of crazy stuff happening up here. Whoa, did I just see like 80k of hydrogen? I gotta pump all this hydrogen out, though. Barbecue? Oh, yeah, we'll cook that. Squash fries? Aw, yeah. Oh, wow, we have a lot of it. Nom noms? Nosh noms. I mean, close enough, right? Love to show my support, big dog. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I look extremely white with this light on, though. Can I... Which one is it? Is it this one? There we go. I don't have to worry about the green screen anymore, so I can actually change this to be... There we go. We'll make it more... a warm color like that. That looks a little bit better. That's definitely better lighting, I'd say. Yeah. Okay, so now... Let's do this. Let's do... I'm gonna do that right there. Alright, we're gonna turn this on, and we're gonna enable this, and we're actually gonna let this run, see if we can pump out some of this hydrogen. Body temperature. Ooh, the temperature is a little warm. Okay. Oh, pooping out phosphorite. I gotta figure out more, what are these? Sage hatches? Okay. Let's go down to Sage Hatch. I haven't been getting that a lot. That explains why they're starving, I guess. Alright, we need to go over to the other planet here because, yeah, there's a lot of hydrogen going on. Okay, so this is where I was kind of leaving off. I need to... Alright, so let's see here. Conductive wire. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll do that. I also need a smart battery over here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we are going to put a smart battery right there. Alright, so what else do we need to do here? This I'm not too sure about. Alright, then we'll get some automation. There we go. Okay. I think I need to focus on this area. We have so much hydrogen because of... So, the hydrogen is happening because these plug slugs, they actually output hydrogen. That's part of their... I don't know why they output hydrogen, but they do. But they output quite a bit. That's why we have all of this. This is a lot of hydrogen. Yeah, look at all this hydrogen. This is kind of crazy the amount of hydrogen this thing has. I think we're going to need to do this as well, by the way. Alright, we're going to make this 95. And we're going to make this 5. Alright, we're going to print that. That deodorizer's going long term there. Long term. Going overdrive, I guess you could say. Alright, so now... Alright, so I need to do this right here. What is this? Mud? Will that collapse? Dude, that is... Does mud collapse? Is my question. I don't even know where I can test this at. Ooh, I can test it right here. Let's dig this out. I want to see if that mud collapses. I'm sure it will. Definitely need to work on this. I think this is definitely a priority. I think what we need to do here is a transformer, okay? And we're going to make this to where it's like this right here. So essentially, we're going to take normal wire, because we have so much of this wire here, like that. Alright, then we're going to take this conductive wire, eventually. Alright, we're going to have to make some more cobalt over here. Alright, let's go ahead and start making more cobalt. Chilly surroundings? Really? I guess I need to get some, Yeah. What are you looking at me like that for, girl? Hi. Oh, it did collapse. Look at there. Alright, so... We have an interesting situation with this over here. I think the dirt will be okay, but the other stuff is going to collapse. Alright, so we're gonna let them build that for now. That'll be a little while. Swampy Delights. Now, I think I could also put the... I don't have any deep tallow, or tallow over here for the deep fryer. Alright, in the meantime as well, we can do this. Let's bring some piping. Like so. That'll keep them busy for a bit, I think. I don't know what else they're doing. Sedimentary rock. A little bit of mud. Okay. Waiting for materials. Current errand. Okay. Let's do... Let's do some more mud. Alright, that'll keep them busy for a while. We're up to 53 over here. I think I can start adding more people over here. I want to add one more duplicate next time we get a selection. Oh, look at this. We have pumped out a lot of natural gas here, and it's dormant. It's going to be dormant for quite a while. 26 cycles. So, here's what we need to do. What we should do, here, let's do this. Let's deconstruct this. Wait a minute. Is power, okay, power's down there. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna filter out the... We're only gonna have natural gas in there. Natural gas with slime lung over there. That's okay. Look at all that. Oh, alright, so they got rid of it. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna add a... We're gonna add a gas filter. It's gonna go right here. Alright, we're going to have a high-pressure vent. We're going to send that up here. And we're going to say this. We're going to go up here. We're going to do a gas bridge. And then we're going to come back down, like so. But we're going to go up here for that. And once they built the filter, so we're going to go up here. What did we put up there? Is that conductive wire? It is. Alright, so we're going to put that there. And now, we'll always make sure that the, that area is strictly, natural gas that's going to go in there. Now, I will say, what I'm going to plan to do here is I'm going to change this to below once this is built, and I'm just going to pump it all out. I'm just going to pump it all out. So then that way it's going to be strictly, it should strictly be natural gas. And we'll also get rid of the slime lung in there after that, I think. Maybe. We do have slime in there. Probably should allow them to pick all that up. So, like, go ahead and sweep that up. And then, once they sweep all that up, then we can lock it back. Alright, we're gonna say below now. I think we just squished all of the hydrogen into like 3. Interesting. Alright, we're good over there for now. Let's disable this. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Body temperature for all of these. Are they... oh, it's too warm. I didn't realize I was making it that warm. Alright, I need to turn this down to, like, 40 then. Let's turn it down to 40. It should start cooling off by itself. Alright, there we go. Look at this. We got it, we got it. As soon as we get the rest of this built, that's when we're gonna... Alright, there we go. And then the filter is going to be unbreathable gas. It's going to be natural gas. I'm thinking about converting this into slime. Let's see. Let's look at our power real quick. Aw, dang. Not quite. Gotta figure out when this thing is gonna erupt again. Oh, we need lead and plastic for that? Oh, alright. I know I mopped this up, so why am I getting new... I don't know why that happened. Power again over here. I need to bring the power. That's going to be one of the next things to happen. Is we're going to be pulling... Alright, where are we at over here? Alright, so we have that. Okay. So what we're going to need to do here is we're going to put a plate. We're going to put a plate right here. Okay. And then... what I want to do is I want to build all of this. We're basically gonna deconstruct this. We're gonna make another one here. Let's cancel build that. And then let's do this again right here. There we go. That'll work. Bruh. Why is there so much polluted oxygen over here? Why is there that much polluted oxygen in general? Unable to ban user. Okay. Where's the report button? There it is. Oh, we have a couple of meats up here. Oh, wow. So this pipe is blocked because power is, like, difficult to maintain down here, it looks like. Like how I have a automation wired to nothing. I just saw 6K of something. What in the world is happening over here? Alright, so it looks like we got the filter. Everything is ready for this over here. So now we can say go. And now we should start seeing this stuff get picked up. I'm not mad if these hatches die, but I would like to have a couple of them stay, though. They're still laying eggs. That's the thing that gets me. Alright, let's see. Data bank. Alright, they're starting to use these now. That's good. Alright, so I'll worry about that later. Let's see what's in the printing pod. Snazzy or red suit? The duplicants are less than ideal. Now the directlet in that in this planet, this right here, oh my goodness. Did they make them all? Or did they still got more? No. Still gotta tell them to make more. Okay. I could do the directlet, but I'm thinking I might want to do snazzy or red suit. The question is, who do I give that to? I think I'll give it to May. Unless May is wearing one. Gossman is he wearing one? I don't know. Alright. Is Ren wearing one? He is. Alright. He's wearing one. Or she's wearing one, I should say. Gossman? What is Gossman wearing? Warm coat. Okay. So, properly dressed. Snazzy suit. Snazzy suit. Okay, so they're all good now. So I guess whoever I bring in next will be the one that wears it. Which, what I'm thinking here, by the way, I'm thinking we move them to a different spot. I think we need to move them to a different spot here. Let's do the door. Damage overheated? That's a first. Uh-oh. We've let the buildings get too high. Or sorry, the water too high. We're gonna have to... Ooh, how do I do this? Oh, I know what I could do. Check this out. This is what I'll do instead. Alright, we're going to set up a second smart battery here. Right here. We're gonna set a conductive wire. And we're gonna do that right there. And then we need to set this to 9. They need to do this quickly. I didn't realize I had it that high in the water. Alright. Wait a minute. That's not going to work either. Because this transformer's in water. So... let's see. I think I have an idea here. Hold on. And then what we'll do is we'll do a... I guess we'll have to do another large transformer right here, right? And we're gonna set another... Well, we'll just... No, we'll set it up with that. So here's what we'll do. We'll do the heavy watt. We're gonna pull that over there. We're gonna do this to go over here. And then we're gonna do automation wire. And we're gonna make this the same as the other one. Alright, so now we're gonna do construction 9, and then we're gonna tell them to just hurry up with all that. Yeah, I totally did not think that part through, apparently. Look how fast they're building all that now. Oh, man. Wow, we went down all the way down to 665. Ooh, a new planter box. I like it. Alright, so we now have a backup to this area. I don't want to pump the carbon dioxide out though. Has a lot of carbon dioxide down there. So now, look at all the sour gas that they just pumped out. I love it. Just because of that, I'm about to go ahead and tell them to pump that water out. Ooh, that explains why. Oh man, irrigation really went down. Temperature has already went down in here. Ooh, look at that. We can now lock it. And then we are going to say below. And we're just going to tell it. We're going to make it pump everything out. You gonna go back to bed? Aw, okay. Alright. Huh? Okay. That's fair. Love you. Alright, so we're getting this done. That's good. So we are going to now... Alright, we got this set up. That was one of the other things I was working on. So we're going to go ahead and say, go ahead and build that. Go ahead down here and build that. And what we're going to do here is actually, we're going to build it. We're going to take this ladder. We're going to build it down to here. Gotta do that. Gotta do that. And we'll also do that. Alright, so that's going to be doing some stuff for a while. We're going to go ahead and deconstruct that pile. Deconstruct this pile. Deconstruct this one. Oh, okay. Dig that out. Dig that out. I need to customize my characters more. Whenever Ventus gets back in here, I need to get him to dress his character up. Alright, we're gonna make tiles right here, because, yeah, we need to do that. Alright, there we go. Now, I'm going to do that. We're going to deconstruct these. Alright, so now we got some Warren Atmos suits, so let's go ahead and repair those as well. Now, remember when we started about an hour ago? Remember how all of this, we had like, all of these had no oxygen in it. Now they're full. That is thanks to this second line of oxygen that we started. Now the oxygen coming over on the left side is about 20 degrees Celsius cooler than the oxygen on the right side. Alright, we at least built the water back up, so we're good on that again. That's good. I need to figure out how to do lettuce now. I don't know if I can do it on this planetoid yet. Alright, we're going to go over to this one now. We're going to see where they're at. They are almost done. They are almost done with this. Also, I think I did this wrong. I did. Crap. Alright, we're going to have to deconstruct those power wires right there. So we're actually going to create a second airlock right there. And we're going to deconstruct this one. And I think we're actually going to deconstruct the power transformer too. Yeah, we messed up a little bit there. Alright, we're gonna tell Ren. We're gonna tell Ren he sleeps over there now. We're also gonna tell May she sleeps over there now. And then Gossman, believe it or not, sleeps over there. Alright, so we're gonna deconstruct these cots. It looks like they built all of the conductive wires there. That's good. That's good. Alright, so we are going to... like so. Like that. We're gonna build more right there. Like that. We need to make another tile right here. Alright, filter, we got the hydrogen gas. I think we got that all set up. I think. Most of it anyway. Oh, we got water over here. That's a lot of water. What's this? Ah. Carbon dioxide's turning into solid because it's so freaking cold. Alright, they'll be able to work on that for a little bit. Oh, we got some barbecue. We can go ahead and cook that. Alright, that's going to take care of them for a little bit. Alright, this is in a vacuum. So now, when the geyser erupts in about 20 cycles, it will be all natural gas in there. polluted waters should start going down over here. Maybe. We might have to empty the pipe, I think. Look how fast that water got cooled. Alright, so now we can say cancel on this. That thimble reed should start cooling down a lot. Because, yeah, it's all the way down. That water's 18 degrees now. Might actually be too cold. It is going down, though. And we should see it start growing. Here we go. Alright, let's see what we got in the printing pod this time. Nutrient bar, plug slug eggs. And then we have Steve, who is a narcoleptic. And then we have Nisbet, who is a green thumb, shabby dresser. Okay, interesting. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I think we should do the eggs. I think we should do the eggs. Alright, so as soon as this airlock is built, we can deconstruct this one. And then we're going to deconstruct the power transformer as well. Because what we're going to do is we're going to put a smart battery beside it. And starvation. That's interesting. So if it gets moved over there, I think I should have enough room right here. Like, there's plenty of food over here. I mean, we just put barbecue in. Hold on. It reminds me. I need to tell it to actually refrigerate barbecue. As well as the cooked seafood, I think. No, it's fine. Okay. Why haven't they done this yet? Flooding? Oh, that's over at the other... That's the other place. That does remind me. Let's see how that is looking over here. Alright, so it is still... That's unfortunate. I don't even know if I can do anything about that. What if I do this? Hold on. Let's try this. Let's build a ladder. Let's build some mesh tile right here. Then let's put the battery right here. And we'll put the conductive wire up to it. And then the automation wire will go up to it. I think that's what we're going to have to do here. It's alright, that's getting fixed. And then when that happens, what I can do... Let's look at the... Hold on, I need to look at something real quick. So I can add another pump right here. And this building's flooded too. I need to mop this up. Not sure where that's coming from either. I forgot what this one is. Water weed? Is this the lettuce one? It is. It requires bleach stone, though. I'm not sure if I can really do anything with that. Alright, here we go. So we're going to do more conductive, heavy watt conductive wire. How much? 2.14 consumed. Need to figure out something for this area, though. We actually don't need these. Alright, let's do this. Is it F3? I gotta wait. No. F2. I need to convert this to a regular... I need to convert it to a smart battery. We're wasting power over here. Alright, let's deconstruct it. Well, we can also deconstruct that. We don't need the generator anymore. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna put 2 of them right here. And then I'm gonna put automation wire to here once that's done. I don't even know if we need this part anymore. Well, we do until we get the power hooked up to it, I think. Alright, I think we got it. So now we can say deconstruct. And then we're going to put another liquid pump right here, I guess. Then we're going to do another insulated pipe, put that down. And then we'll do conductive wire, which is already there, so we're good on that. It's going to be the automation part I need to fix. Yeah, I need to fix that. Do that. Yeah, all that looks good. Slowly pumping out that sour gas too. Lots of different gases happening over here. That is a lot of carbon dioxide, though. A chlorine gas? Interesting. Not sure why chlorine gas is down there. Alright, we're at the 65 here. We have all of that set up, so let's go ahead and remove the transformer and the second door there. I do believe I'm going to need to use the restroom here shortly. Going to need to take a quick break. Alright, we got the door done. Now we just need the transformer moved. Almost. Alright, so they got that, so let's do this. What kind of power is that? Just a normal wire? Okay. That'll actually work. So I can send the conductive wire like this. Then I can send this wire up to here. And then I need to make more cobalt, apparently. So we're going to make some more cobalt real quick. Alright, that's going to keep them busy for a bit. And go back to the other planet. I think I'm going to have to mop this up, though. Alright, this is hilarious. Alright, so now we should always be good when it comes to... Where can I put a signal switch? Can I put one there? I have to put it there. Okay. Well, that stinks. We're probably just going to have to let that run now. Alright. I saw that, but I don't know what that was about. Okay, I think this is Mercury. It is. Strawberry, aloe vera seed, hydrogen, sour gas. Will slowly deplete anyway. Alright, I leveled up. I leveled this stuff out, so now salt water. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do that there. That'll give them some something to do. I wonder what's in this area. I might have to figure that out. What's up, dog? He's just off camera over here. Ooh. Wow. Oh, it went dormant, that's why. Alright, let's see what we have printing-wise. Printing pod. Cannot do cooking errands. Decrease germ resistance. Increase construction. So I think we might do ashcan over on the other... Let's do that. Ashcan on this other planet. We need to get another bit, though. I guess I'm putting one here for now. Alright, it says ads are going to start in 1 minute. So I'm actually going to take this opportunity to see if the dog has to go out. I'm going to use the restroom myself. And then we'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Still doesn't mute my mic now, though. At least it turns the ads on. Anyway, be right back, YouTube. And, Twitch VOD. Oh man, the way she just reached out and stretched out her arms was hilarious. She does have it like it a little bit still. Check that out. I came back from the kitchen and she went like that right there at me. All right. So I did a couple of things. I was checking in on the um checking on the dog. He's fine. He actually came over here. He's laying down beside me on this side of the screen. Which, by the way, next time, probably the next time I stream, you guys will see a slightly different setup because I'm gonna move my setup this way. But I'm gonna try and get it to where you still see the stuff in the background that you currently see. So I'm gonna try and work on that as well. You might see my PC too. Who knows? We'll see. It's currently on the ground, but I would love to move it if I can. I do have something on my Amazon wish list for that, which, by the way, I need to work on my throne list for you guys. So that way, if you guys want to do that and excuse me, instead of, you know, subbing or whatever. If you want to sub that, you know, I'm not saying don't, but however you choose to support, I will always appreciate it. So, all right. I'm itching. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I didn't realize I had something open in the browser when I closed it. I guess that makes sense. I had apparently gotten a sub in a different channel earlier as well. Let's go to Gator dashboard. I went to the wrong one almost. Let's see here. Oh god. They have definitely changed it a little bit. What was the other... What was the thing I was just looking at? Oh, that's cool. Not that I ever would. I don't think I would. But... Let's see. I think I know what I was doing, kind of, but now I forgot. Yeah, never mind. I think we're good now. Okay, so we were gonna bring in Ashcan. That's who it was. But we need the bed made. So that's gonna be done now, which is good. So let's go down to Ashcan. Ashcan is art, so we're gonna do art, even though I'm pretty sure this is also art, so that's great. I guess we'll do super duper hard digging. We'll do... Let's look at Ren. We'll do improved carrying. And then number 2. There we go. Alright, that's going to make things good for a little bit. Alright. Now we can make the, I think we can make the battery now. Looks like we can. That's good. Alright, so we're going to do that. We're going to put the wire over to here. We're going to do automation. Like so. And so this will allow that area to maintain. I think the other thing is I need another gas output for... something that isn't... It's not reachable, is it? Suffocating. Uh-oh. That must be this map here. It's all this hydrogen. I think I need to do this right here too. Let's set airflow tiles right here. Alright, we're actually going to cancel the build. We are going to make that over here instead. There we go. That's reachable. So we're good now. Enable auto harvest. Hopefully they can reach that. That would be pretty cool if they can. Oh, they can, actually. Suffocating? Carbon dioxide? How do I have that high? Oh, that up there. Okay. Oh god, is that going... Is that why there's so much carbon dioxide? It actually is poking through? Because if so, that's a no bueno. Oops. Alright, guys, come on. So, funny... That dude's gonna suffocate. I see why now. That dude is moving so slow. That's the new dude. Oh my gosh. I have some allergies going on too. I need to go take some. Alright, so one thing we're gonna do, I think, alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna dig that out. Let's see what happens. I want to see how much of this falls. Chili surrounding... Oh, wait, we need to give him the snazzy suit. Sorry, snazzier. Hopefully that's going to help a little bit with the cold. Alright, Alright, so we're still waiting for them to do this. I need to figure out something for Ashcan though. He's gonna get hit. He's gonna get himself killed. All right, at least we're finally getting this area started. Alright. Finally. Okay, so now... A lot of clay coming out of this thing, though. Alright, we're gonna say 5. Oh, alright, so We're getting water down here now. We're gonna get ice down here. Dang. We need 1 wire. You can make it, Ashcan. Oh, man. I gotta figure out something for Ashcan. What's going on here? Overloading. Oh. I didn't realize that was happening. Oh, that makes sense. The transformer. Because it's 1,000 watts by itself. That makes sense. That is why you have to be careful on what you're pulling. Dude, it's wild. I can actually delete sub messages and timeouts and stuff. Huh? Dude, that's wild to me. Alright, so this particular area is looking great. I wish I could prioritize, technically. I just wish someone would do this one. Gossman is currently doing it, so that's good. As soon as Gossman does this, I think we're going to see an improvement on the setup. You can hear that too. Oh, that's because it's that close. Well, that's interesting. That cool salt slush geyser is going to be enormous for us once we can get that down here. Alright, we got some bog bucket. Now we can pump this out. So now this is huge right here. The only thing I need to do now is get rid of this battery, I think. Replace it with another smart battery, in my opinion. I think that's what I should do. Alright, so it's filling up. Alright, now this should start filling up for a bit. We are going to start seeing the hydrogen really cool off, or really consolidate and start going up. So this area should see a lot less hydrogen gas in the near future. Alright, what is over... Is it the wire overloading? I think it is. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to deconstruct we are going to make... We gotta make all of this conductive wire for now. That's okay. So if they would hurry up and construct this, we won't have any issues. But I think they're on break now, so we're gonna let them do their thing for a bit. Now here, I do have some comfy beds. I need to figure out who needs to go there next. If we're looking at... Alright, so if we're looking at this, who are the ones that are closest? So Ellie, I think we can get Ellie to do... We can go ahead and get Ellie moved up and get some digging done with Ellie. We're good there. If we get 25 as our base for everyone, I don't think we'll see any issues. So he's sick. We'll go ahead and add him. Let's see, Hassan. Let's get that training going. That's gonna be huge. Let's get construction up. I love seeing the construction up. Jorge, let's get his construction up. Alright, Joshua is a little bit lower. Strength? Pipe emptying. We don't need that yet. Let's see, Liam. Let's do construction for Liam as well. Pay. Let's do construction for Pay. Undergrounder. Let's give Undergrounder some construction. So looking at this, Jorge or George, I guess you could, depends how you want to say the name, but George. I think Joshua is a candidate to get one of the beds. I think we're gonna get Joshua because he is also our farmer. I think giving the farmer a place to stay is going to be good. So let's go with Joshua. And then for the other one, let's make it... See, he already went up to 32 just by that. Liam. Alright, so I guess we'll have to do Liam, because Liam I don't think is... See, I think we're going to need to move this. Now, we could also set something up over here. There's a lot of space over here. We could move... I think we can move this over there. I think we should do that. I think that's the first thing we're going to do here, is we're going to... like so. I don't even think... Can they reach the... They can't reach those. Okay. Alright, we're gonna dig that out. Alright, we need to go over here. Dude, you need to move this direction. You got it, Ashcan? Oh god. Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it? Ooh. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tell Ashcan cannot go that way. Okay. You just can't. Ashcan can also not go that way. Like, we gotta prevent him from going to the left. It's gonna get him killed, and I'm gonna be in the middle of something and not pay attention. The suffocating does help, though. Alright. We got unlocked, blueprints unlocked. We got one. Let's see what it is. Yellow cake checkers. Any brighter and they'd be radioactive. Speaking of radioactive, did you guys hear about that Walmart shrimp radioactive situation with the Great Value brand? I thought that was hilarious. I don't even know how that can happen. Alright, let's see what printables we have here. We have a flan, a phlox. Oh, this is huge. This would be huge. Immune to chilly surroundings. That's all we have over here. A night owl. Now, the researching doesn't help us at all, but I think we can work with one more over here. If not, what we'll do is we'll teleport them. Alright, let's build one more cot. That's a big time current errand thing right now, especially since it's in the middle of the day. Alright, so Bert, you... I guess you're gonna do researching, even though we don't really need to research now. George is the only one I'm concerned about, but I mean, I think we got a little bit of time. Alright, automation. That's fine. I don't really care about you getting automated to anything. Alright, so everything's working on that. We are... Alright, well, we've lost all of the hydrogen in this area. So now, we actually have to dig some of this out. Okay, so... yeah, I have a lot of, hydrogen. Now, what I could do is I could find a lot of slugs, plug slugs over there, but carbon dioxide, why do we have two of these things? Why? Damn it, game. Saturn critter trap? Huh? What is? Awaiting prey? So, It releases hydrogen gas as waste. Oh my god, another hydrogen gas? Plant meat, 12,000. So wait, does it release plant meat as a oh my god, hold on, hold on. Let's look at the radiation here. Mostly safe? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this right here. We're gonna dig that up. I think we need to do this right here. Let's do this. And then, I hate to say it, but I think we need to build a... I think we need to build a mesh tile right here. Probably should be airflow, but... I think we have to start looking at... So, polluted dirt will stick, but not polluted mud. Oh, look at there. Look at all that hydrogen going up. Oh, now we're pooping out slime over here. Oh, we got food poisoning somewhere. Oh yeah, we're about to get a whole bunch of food over here. These are almost done too. Yeah, see, I can't do any of this. Oh wait, that's polluted dirt. I can do that. Oh, pooping out oxylite now. Is that a puff prince? Ah, that's why. What is he capturing? Okay, he can't capture... Could put him in... Can put him in chlorine gas to do bleach stone. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. How much clay? A little bit of clay. Not too much. Alright, we're gonna do some more polluted dirt, because we have a lot of it. And then we'll do some polluted, or sorry, some water as well. We need to bring that area up. Yeah, look at there. Polluted dirt, we're fine. Alright, that's good to know. The problem is I don't know what I should do on this map. I think that's part of my problem right now. Chlorine gas consume, okay. It consumes it too? Interesting. Alright, we'll turn that back off for now. Alright, that should get the hydrogen gas to go back up. I don't like how I can see crack right there. See that? There's a weight issue with this water. Why isn't the water, like, falling sideways anyway? That makes no sense to me. Oh, we got some barbecue. Alright, no plastic. Alright, I dug. Alright, so we're gonna dig that out too, I guess. I have not seen this before, so I don't know what to expect. There's a seed for a critter trap too. Plant meat? That is interesting. What is this, obsidian? Yep, that is a lot of obsidian, by the way. There's actually too much hydrogen right now. I love this, by the way. That's hilarious. That's a lot of hydrogen. Little bubbles of hydrogen. Alright, it's almost not entombed. I do have a concern if I start unloading this, though. Tranquil toes. Okay. That is interesting. That is a lot of different things at once right there. solid carbon dioxide. That is insane. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to dig like this. Give them something to do down there. There's polluted oxygen, so they'll be able to breathe. Alright, now it's all the way in hydrogen again, so I'm just going to pump it out again. Alright, we'll turn it back off. Thought I turned it off. Polluted oxygen, liquid chlorine, uranium, ore. That is kind of annoying to see two different carbon dioxide geysers down there. A nosh sprout? Ooh, what's this? Takes ethanol. Dude, 21 cycles? That's actually kind of insane. Ugh. Polluted dirt. Polluted dirt and a polluted oxygen. Carbon dioxide. Do we have algae here? I don't think I do. Now, I could do... I think what I'm actually going to do here... I'm actually going to do this. I think I'm going to build that ladder there. I think I can reach that. There's polluted water there. That'll fall down this way and hopefully fall down that way. I'm actually getting a little sleepy. Spigot pup? That would be cool. We'll print them here. I gotta figure out what to do with them though. I can't keep them here. He drops tallow. and they produce ethanol. So I need to put him somewhere. I need to figure out where to put him. I don't even know if we got bonbon trees in this map. Wow, it's livable between negative 100 and 100? That's crazy. I think... Like, what's... How's the hydrogen not disappearing up here? It's actually kind of crazy. Where can I put him? Slipped. Is that liquid chlorine, by the way? It is. I gotta figure out where to move that pup. Hey, you can't see him. Darn. I got a dog rolling right here, just off camera. Oh, you might be able to see him. Yeah, he's there. He's there barely. Alright, we need to turn that off. Dude, there's so much slime down there. Alright, so I don't want to do anything with this quite yet. I can't believe it's 6 o'clock. So here's what we're doing. Alright, so we are going to do that. And we're actually going to take this pup. And we're going to relocate him to here. I don't even know if I'm able to, though. That is a lot of ethanol. Oh, did we just uncover this? Wow, look at all these. Hold on, hold on. Full salt slush geyser. Okay. Iron volcano. Okay. Aluminum volcano. Okay, okay. So we got quite a bit of stuff right here. And then we have this one here, which I think it's like a carbon dioxide, or could be. Not polluted oxygen. Ugh. It doesn't help me. Yeah, we don't have anyone here that can do that. Now, we could give it to... We could give it to Ren. Let's give it to Ren. Now they can do it. Oh, there's the other kitty cat. Oh, it is 10 till 6. It's almost feeding time for these guys. There's plenty of food on there, though, so I don't know if I'm going to or not. Alright, there we go. Picked them up. Moving them. Cool. Thanks, I guess. Alright, now... One of our next things... Oh, we got 9 worn Atmos suits. We need to fix that. Alright guys, I think I'm actually going to need to take a break here. Make sure the dog is good, make sure he doesn't need to use the restroom. I'm going to then feed the cats. And then I'm going to find the allergy medication because my eye won't stop watering. And I'm yawning like that, so... Alright, let's see what we got going on down here. We have gotten rid of all of the carbon dioxide that was in there. That's good. Alright, now I'm curious what's going on down here now that we are seeing the natural gas start to spread a little bit too. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Like I said, I'm going to do a couple of things real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. So we're going to run a... I wish I had ways of running longer ads for you guys, so that way you don't have to... You can kind of deal with the ad while I'm not here. Then kind of go from there. So I think... Let's see. Got a friend request from somebody. I don't even know who it is. Let's see. Where's the Twitch thing? There it is. Alright. So we... I can do a maximum of 3 minutes. So I know I'm gonna be gone that long. Let's set this file. I don't even know if I have something for this. Let's see if I do. A lot of different icons that... Is there an admin? Probably not. Common? Source, slow mode, nope. That's a game capture, that is... That is something else, that is it. Pause alert, okay, those are Streamlabs related. Twitch, here we go. Play ad. Here we go. Alright, so there's the icon for it. 3 in ads. Alright, so we're gonna run that. I will be right back. Shouldn't take too long, I don't think. But yeah. I do plan it probably being at least 3 minutes, so... I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, here we go. You're back. Oop, I hit a button there. That was... I don't know if that would have been bad or not, but... So yeah, we do plan to play some Phasmophobia later. I don't know when exactly. I have some delicious tea here, steamy made. I took some allergy medication. I took the dog out. He's good. Cats are eating now, even though I didn't actually give them new food. The other cat's staring. She's a little more picky with the wet food. She prefers the dry food. I think that's from her gas station days. I will probably replace that in a little bit. I don't know why that was just Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I didn't realize it would do that. Alright. Oops. I meant to minimize that, not close it. Damage overheated. Oh man, again? Is it overheating because of... Hmm. Oh, great. Cat's poking at the box. You see her behind me? See her doing that? Alright, we're gonna turn that off for now. Activation time, we're gonna set to 0. Oh, okay. That was weird. I think we're gonna leave that be for now. We're gonna totally disable that, even though I have no idea what it was. I probably should have. I think it was like 25% here, right? And then 40% or something? Something like that. I think that's how it was. I think that's how it was set. I'm going to create another one beside it. Man, there's food down there. I don't know what time they fed y'all though. She is acting like she has not had food. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy these settings to this one right here. And then I'm going to make this 0. That way, it will always be there. And then this should build up the natural gas in here and hopefully cool off, keep this oil refinery cooler to where it doesn't overheat as much. Because I guess apparently when it's in a vacuum, it overheats quickly. She's gonna pull that thing out. Let me go ahead and do the get them some new food here instead of that from yesterday. So I'll be right back. I will go ahead and set the scene though. Well, I can't even tell which one of those is be right back. So yeah, I guess I gotta do it this way. Be right back. No ads though this time. Oh yeah, both of them they're extremely happy now. Yeah, they're both there. Check it out. Well, let's do it this way. Check it out. He had his little bit. I guess he's going to come back in a little while. He's just off screen, but you can see a shadow right there. But he's doing some big time lambs. Wow. Got that tongue going all over the place. All right, we go back to the game. Go. Nope. What did I just do? Hopefully nothing bad. Right, there we go. Can you remake this material as, can you do it? Oh, you can do it as steel. That's good. That's good. Now you notice since we have put in a lot more of the natural gas, it is cooling off. so we got bond trees, which we can take nectar. What I should do is try to finish... Is it nectar? Or is it ethanol? I keep forgetting. Yeah, nectar. Okay. So... turns the steam in that. Or if it's really cold, it turns the ice to sucrose. So we could put it in the polymer press for plastic, steam, and carbon dioxide. Okay. My question is, where do we put the polymer press? I don't know a good place to put it right now. What is this, mercury? Okay. Where'd this mercury come from, anyway? I think you've got a worn Atmos suit. We do. We're up to 300 units of fiber. I should be putting fiber everywhere, carpeted tiles everywhere. Alright, let's see. What do we got in this blueprint? That is a lot of bristleberry, by the way. Alright, let's calm down for a second. Now, I could... let's limit the amount of... Let's make it 100. And then we can do bristleberry that way. Oh, we got some plastic again. Oh, we got 450. Holy cow. It's not going to be enough to make all of this ladder. It's getting pretty close. Alright. There we go. Sweet. We're going to enclose this bathroom area. We're going to make one of them, we're going to make some airflow tiles somewhere. We do have this area done, and then this down here, so... disabled by automation grid. Man, I'm not even sure. Disabled by automation grid. I think I was going to do the buffer. Was it the buffer? Or the filter? Disabled. I need to see this. I think I should put that up there. No, wait. Hold on. Cancel. Alright. I think I know what I need to do here. Alright, let's deconstruct the automation wires for that. I think I know what I need to do with these. Okay, so research-wise, what are we waiting on, by the way? We are waiting for data analysis, and we are also waiting for materials. Alright, so we need a little bit of materials, so we'll... Probably not the best thing to do. Alright, so we're gonna copy this, bring it over to here. Uh-oh. Geyser is back. I repeat, the geyser is back. No power wire. Okay, so let me look at this again. Okay, so now I need to get an automation wire set up over here. All right, this needs to be done now. Luckily, we have all of this set up. Otherwise, it would have been a disaster. We do, however, have no regular water coming in at all. That is a problem. Alright, and then we're gonna deconstruct all of that, and then all of that. What the hell happened here? I'm confused. Is the shutoff valve... It's only 10 watts. What is going on? What is actually going on over here? Also, I think I need to go ahead and use that printing pod before I forget. We'll get on the print. We'll get on to print that. I think both of those are good. Alright, liquid drainer. Let's put... Before we do that, we need to set up the automation for this. Wait. We don't need to set up automation. The automation's already set up. We need to do the plumbing. Which is... like so. And then we are going to make this water. Alright, that should start cleaning up all of these containers of water that we're seeing. Where's all this polluted water coming from? Or this water coming from, plus the oxygen. Or polluted oxygen. Ooh. Oh. Awaiting repair. Okay. That looks fine, though. I see carbon dioxide in there. That's pretty wild. We are slowly still getting rid of this sour gas, though. That's good. I see some carbon dioxide in there, though. That's interesting. That's a lot of mammoth patties. Alright, so we need the knot gate right here. That's what I was going to go for. We need the knot gate here. And actually, we can rotate it like this. And then we can put it like that. So then, that way, we won't just get stuff on the ground here. I don't know where this water is coming from. Or where it came from. That's one thing I gotta figure out, I guess. Pepper bread. Ooh, we got some pinch pepper nut. Oh, it's the stuffed berry. Okay. It sounds like I need to build more pinch of pepper plants, but I need more polluted water for that. I might actually have to start pumping this somewhere else. This is going down. I'm not sure if this water geyser is actually going to be filling it up fast enough now. Now that I've made the changes I did. Alright, let's mop this up. I thought I heard the cat. Alright, so I gotta figure... The only thing I'll have to do right now is figure out how to incorporate this wire with potential power consumed 2.14. Alright, we're gonna have to use some tiles here. Maybe. Wait, can I just dig those up? That looks like I can. Okay, that's good. Alright, we're gonna run this down. Wait. Now, where the heck do I place this? What I could do... I think I know where. I'm gonna do it right. I think I could do it right there. Yeah, I mean, the temperature down here is pretty cool. So, I don't think it's as big of a deal as it would be if it was somewhere else. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put a plate there. And then I'm going to do more wires. I'm going to do it like this. And then really, I'll disable this. Because we won't need this once that's into place. Alright. Oh. Auto sweeper did something there. Oh, they're in the kitchen playing. Alright, I don't know where the dog is. He's got to be in the other room. I'm gonna go check on him real quick. Be right back. Alright, never mind. We're good. Alright, let's check out the... So there was supposed to be like a 100% chance of storms right now, and it hasn't done anything. So I find that hilarious. Alright, so they're still applying the power. Oh, they're almost done, though. They're almost done. How was Mercury in there, anyway? Kind of wild to me. Dude, we are down to 347. Why is it... We have a lot of meat, by the way. Is that because I filled this up? I may have put too much bristleberry in there. I may need to lower that a little bit. Oh, they're pooping out coal, which is good. They're eating the millwood. That's good. Can I lower this even more? Oh, I can. Okay. So we're going to make this like 20. We're going to make it 20 max. Oh, worn suit. We have 2 we need to repair. Ooh, here we go. We got some oxygen to push out of there. Come on. Are you going to float up for me? I'm going to let that run for a little bit. We do have a lot of carbon dioxide down here. Alright, so if we do this... Alright, we're looking pretty good with oxygen creation, I think. Still in the vacuum. Alright, we're going to start seeing that geyser go off here in about 3 cycles. It's a lot of carbon dioxide in there. Wow, a lot of that went out. Okay. What it... Overloading? Oh. We're gonna need to do... We're gonna need to get rid of that power wire. So here's what we'll do. We're going to set all that. I guess we'll do it all, and then we'll disable this generator because we don't need it anymore. Technically, what I should do let's do this. Hold on. Cancel. Alright, let's go to power. Alright, let's deconstruct all of that. Let's deconstruct the battery. Let's deconstruct the generator. We're gonna deconstruct... No, hold on. Let's not do that yet. Or the power. What we need to do first is actually deconstruct that. Cancel everything else for now. So basically we're disconnecting the spawn portion of the spawn because we don't need it. Now that we've disconnected that, we'll be pretty good for a while now. Max gas pressure. Yes, Alright, so we're just gonna basically deconstruct. 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 Gas bridge, there we go. So we're gonna let the hydrogen get used. -40? Holy cow. I mean, it does cool off as it goes, though, doesn't it? Alright, check out... Alright. Our polluted water is going back out. That's good. We're using a lot of food poisoning, though. There's a lot of food poisoning germs in there, though. Alright, let's pump some... Let's pump some... Let's pump some carbon dioxide in. Alright, so I'll let that run for a little bit. What are these guys doing? They're down to 27, so we are starting to see the issue of not enough bog jellies, bog buckets going around, so we're gonna have to create a spot for that. I just don't know where yet. Alright, so we're gonna have a fun time here. What we're gonna do... I'm gonna do it up to there, might as well. Alright, I guess we'll get another sluglet going. Would love to see... Oh wow, that's a lot of stress. Gossman's up there in stress, I don't know why. Cats are in the hallway over there. Alright, so now we can turn this off for now. Alright, we got that going. We got this over here going. Good lord. Let's continue digging. That'll give them something to do for now. Although it won't be this time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start looking at the other planet now. Got to figure out some solutions for them long term. All right, so these guys. Yeah, we got our power set up down here. We're almost good down here. Which one is this one again? Material study. So which one is that? I keep forgetting. Okay, so it's the yellow one. It's almost done. What's going on here? Why isn't the power working? High stress. Yeah, we're gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to deal with this over here. We'll have to see why Gossman is... Alright, so we're gonna have to take care of a number of things, I think. I think I heard Stevie sneeze. We got more liquid over here. Whoa, this area is opened up now. I don't know if I like that. I think we got... Oh, crap. Alright, we need to mop this up. I think that's one thing. Mop that up as well. Delivered 0 polluted dirt. Okay. Oh, man. Alright, let's look at his skills. Is his skills an issue too? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, crap. Gonna have to figure that out. Drunk health. $210. That is crazy. I just heard a cat gallop. Alright, so what is that? It's a nullifier? Oh, it's in... That's ice. Okay. I got confused for a second. So how much Swampy Delights? They're giving a +1. Is there anything else? I want to build one planter box and see what we have here. Where Gossman's gonna... I may have to send Gossman back over. What do you mean? Oh. Wrong Gossman. I'm hoping I can send him over. Oh, we're getting carbon dioxide up here too. I think that's part of the problem right now. Teleport. We need to move him. We need to tell him to go, like, right there. Ooh, okay, okay, I like that. Alright, there he is. What is his, breaking point? Also, I know what I need to do real quick. Isn't there a leisure type room? Recreation room. Okay. I mean, it really doesn't add anything, though. I guess what I could do is just add a pneumatic door here with an airflow tile. And then... Is it under the furniture? Potential load. Need to look at this. Hold on. Okay. Okay. What is the potential load for this one? 860? Okay. That's a massage table. I think we just do 2 for now. Arcade cabinet takes 1.2 by itself. That's a large. Espresso machine. This intake. What does it take? Is it carbon dioxide? And 9. Ooh. Ooh. Now, that could be something. That could be something there. I wouldn't mind creating a, let's see, I need to build a bridge right here. Like right here, I should say. Excuse me. Dang it. Oh, man. Excuse me. I do like the idea of the party phone, though. We're gonna have to put this on both sides. Excuse me. Damn. Alright, we're gonna do a conductive wire bridge right here, and then a conductive wire down to there. Max stress? Oh boy. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Construction. We're gonna set these to 9. Come on, you're at 96. Please. Right time. Is this... Ah. Oh, look at there. Receiver massage. Minus 30. Ooh. Man, that was close. Excuse me. Heck, Gossman's gonna be using that massage table for a while. Oh. Okay. Body temperature? Is it too warm again? Okay. Why is the polluted water so warm? Where's that polluted water coming from? Oh, wow. How hot is this water, by the way? 30? Yeah, I mean, whatever. The good thing is, at least the, oh wait, we got another unidentified mutation here. Someone, so we lack someone with that? That's crazy. Oh, we got ads starting in about 30 minutes, or 30 seconds. Which I know if you're gonna watch, if you're watching this on YouTube, you'll be like, what are you talking about? Alright, so yeah, let's copy those settings to that. Now, what was the requirements for the recreation room? One decor item. So, okay, so what we'll want to do here is we'll want to create emulsifier. Use a salt and gold to produce bleach stone. Okay. Outputs high temperature liquid. Was it the furniture? I don't even remember what I was doing, by the way. Oh, I remember now. Alright, let's do marble. We're gonna put that there. Did it say rotate? Alright, whatever. Alright, we are going to do another airflow tile like so. I will take free glass like that. Definitely need the glass. Hold up. I think I need to get rid of the, or... Oh, I have an idea. Well, we're gonna deconstruct that. And then we're gonna deconstruct the automation. Let's get rid of the automation here. Alright, that's gonna use all of the hydrogen. Alright, so we're gonna deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Now I'm afraid to deconstruct this, and we're about to get a pocket of hydrogen somewhere. I think I just saw some hydrogen too. That's okay. That's not a big deal. Alright, so now, as I see the power there now, we can deconstruct this. Alright, then we can deconstruct it. And now we have converted the spawn area as less of a spawn and more of a... Alright, it just shot over some stuff for the materials, so I can turn this off now. So someone should start doing the research on this. Holy shit, man, that's a crazy ass base. Oh, hey there, Victor. I just saw you, man. Dude, I was trying not to freak out on... Alright, congratulations, server. You have now earned the suppress role. Freaking doing everyone's annoying. Anywho. Trying to pull it back up. But yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot going on, dude. A lot going on. I don't know if you're still here or not. But yeah, I'm bringing a lot more on the power and stuff, and yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. It actually has. I have a lot going on. I have 2 different planetoids going. I did move one guy from this planet to the other because I did not know what the heck was going on. Pike apple bush. We have seeds for that. We have a dust cap. Ooh. We also have a Saturn trap, and it produces hydrogen gas. It needs polluted water. The dust cap is what I'm interested in. We have plenty of carbon dioxide. My concern is going to be the temperature. I don't know how much slime we have, though. How much slime do we have? Let's see if I can find the slime here once it pops back up. There it is. Alright, let's see how much slime we have. We have 242 kilos of slime, so we don't have too much slime. Gas grass. Interesting. Whoa. So is it only for gassy mood? I guess so. Anyway, how's it going, Victor? If you're, like I said, if you're still in here. I didn't realize you had sent something until a couple of minutes ago, so. Alright, these guys... I don't think dust cap is the way to go in here either. Wow, look at all these different mutations. I really don't know what to, I could do bristle blossom, but it takes normal water, and I don't have a lot of normal water right now. I'm just gonna leave that be for now. We are slowly losing the hydrogen up here, though, by the way. Are there bees somewhere else, by the way? What is that? Oh, a seed. Oh, I guess those plugs, hatched. I really don't know what to do with these guys. I guess I could do some more stompins. It looks like they'll have a little bit easier time dealing with you. Barbecue, there we go. You get one barbecue going. Alright, so we are going to get off of that one again and then go to this one. Ooh. Oh yeah, look at there. Alright, so now we definitely need to pump some natural gas out of here. Max gas pressure. The good news is now we're going to put a lot of natural gas over here again. I feel like we should put the sensor back, but maybe make it less time. Like maybe 10%. Something like that. Just to activate it during the nighttime. I like that. It might be too much, but we'll see. Alright. Hopefully the refinery doesn't... Oh, it is building the reservoir back up. That's good. Sour gas is getting really low. Is that stuff that heavy? That's kind of crazy. Ooh, I do not want that water to get swept up at all. Now, I will take this water, though. Or mopped up, I should say. I will take that water. I wonder what is considered max pressure for this thing. Alright, let's see here. Now, what do we do? Ah, yeah, the tallow. Tallow's down here. What is that? Nectar? Oh. all kinds of nectar and stuff down here. Oh, there's eggs. Okay. Sand. Uh-oh. Fertilization. Oh, we ran out of slime. Well, that explains, how our food went down quite a bit, because we didn't have the, mushrooms anymore. Dude, look at all these Sweetles. It's kind of ridiculous. Ooh, spicy tofu. Are we going to be able to get to it before someone eats it, though? Whoa, I see a snazzy suit over here. Go on, Bubbles, you can wear it. Talking to Bert on... Oh, look at there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. Our polluted water has gone up a lot. I think we're going to have to create more bristle blossom areas, as well as pinch of peppernut plant areas. I think we need to do the same setup over here, I believe. So what we'll do is we'll do this. We'll do the 2 tiles. We'll do another hydroponic farm. Like that. Do that. Normal tiles here. And then we'll dig these out. Let's look at the radiation over here now. Mostly safe. Fairly safe. Alright, so we're good over here. We'll be fine. Alright, let's look at the plumbing real quick. We'll need to bring this like this as well. Okay, I like that. That was fun. Did it say change to iron? I think we're gonna have to get another power. Ooh, you know what I think we should do for this one? Okay, so the one thing I think we need to do here it does look like this thing is using. looks like it's pulling sand out. Alright, we got the applied science thing done. So now we just need all of the data analysis stuff set up, which is going to be fun. What's over here? Warm coat? That needs to be taken to the other planet. Yeah, see, we're losing... I don't even know where I could get slime anymore. I don't think I can get it anymore. Of course, I say that and right below it, right? Dude, that is a lot of polluted oxygen. Oh, here we go. We're about to have our first, I think our first natural gas pump out over here. We'll need to see if it's a little bit longer. We'll see if it has to go up, if it needs to go up to 15% or something like that. Because that was it. That's it until it goes all the way back around. Alright, sour gas is going down. That is still, that's an insane amount of Mammoth patties. And he's still laying eggs, I don't understand. The large-ish mermaid. I like it. All right. How many pinch of... or not... Oh, we have 52 waterweed seeds? Okay. We have a lot of bleachstone there. $96, okay. Age 177. That's crazy. I didn't know it counted the age like that. Now let's do the automation wire. And then we need to do power as well. There's a lot of potential power over here. It's because of these. I think that's what's misleading to me. Like, these aren't going to be used a lot. Like, we've already got the stress back down to 0, so I think we could continue probably with this for a little bit longer. Alright, then with that being said, we can replace that with that. I just say fertilization. Oh, phosphorite, okay. It just say it delivers 0 seed. That's crazy. We're going up there in polluted water again. I'm loving it. We are also using quite a bit of water. Body temperature. Incoming ad break in a minute. Okay. Alright, so they're doing the fertilization right now, so we'll be alright. You're going all over the place with that. No, that looks like a good amount of mercury. Freezing point, -38. Evaporation point, 356. Okay. How are we getting more liquid, though? My question. Alright, let's go down. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to do that. Enable auto harvest. This is looking a lot better. Oh wow. How is their current morale so high now? What in the world? Great meal. Sociable. Downtime bonus. Oh, the +4 is going to help a lot. I don't know what that great meal is about. Oh, well, I guess with that being said, we can continue. Change your thing to the field research. We'll do the super duper hard digging. And then Ren. I guess we'll do the hazmat digging. I don't know. Wait, what was that? What was that brain thing? Oh, it must be that bottom part of it. That's cool. That's actually really good. Alright, Ashkin. Aesthetics. Go ahead. Alright, did you finish all that? You did. Let's go ahead and create some more. How long do the Vitas last? Age. 5? What the hell? Okay. I didn't realize their age was like every 5 cycles. That's crazy. Alright, let's see what we got in this care package. Okay, okay. We'll get some Cinnabar ore over here. That's fine with me. $12 out of 13. Oh, okay. I think the thing I can do on this one now is go ahead and start going through this. What I'm thinking of doing is let's do this. Let's dig this. That's polluted dirt. Okay, so we can dig this. We are going to go up like this, and then we are going to dig like so. Alright, we've been doing this for 4 hours. I did not realize that's how long we've been playing this particular game. There we go. Yeah, I did not realize I'd been playing this thing for 4 hours. That's kind of crazy. Like, it's getting dark outside now. Which, by the way, 7:30. It's I'm not looking forward to that, as we are closing in on time change. Also, I believe this is slowly disappearing, so I'm going to lose this wall eventually. Oh, okay, awesome. We're getting there, So basically what I'm doing is I am about to build 2 separate little areas of water down here. I'm thinking about demolishing this, by the way. That +5 decor ain't gonna matter too much to me. Ren is at 10. Is this Ren? That is Ren. Okay, so we gotta figure out what I did wrong here. Oh, who's gonna answer it? Out loud by schedule. I think overall we're okay here. I think Ren, once Ren gets stressed or whatever, or gets to break time, he'll use the party phone. I definitely believe that's who should do it as well. Alright, let's go back to the other one here. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, and we can see it here, they've been cleaning up and sending the water to the bottle drainer over here. Go ahead and mop this. I still don't know why I'm getting water every now and then in these pipes, or out of the pipes. Like, they're at 36 degrees, 40 degrees. It's not like it's turning into steam, or it's, yeah, it's kind of confusing for me. Sleep only? Oh, that would allow them to put stuff in there. That's not what I want to do. But I still need to figure how all that works. Oh. Alright, we can dig that out now. Bristleberry. Ooh, barbecue. Here we go. Oh, that's a lot of food. Cooked seafood. have a bit of crossbones too. That's surprising, to be honest. Squash fries. Here's some pepper bread, but we have plenty of stuffed berry still to go through, so we are picking up the amount of pinch of pepper nut we are doing, so hot stuff. Okay. Plus 5% per cycle. The -2 athletic. Gonna be the. I really want to get lit. I haven't seen grub or yeah, the grub fruit stuff in a while. Oh, we got our pipe. We got the pipe blocked. Oh, and it's back. Do we have that in... Do we have that for here? Waiting for materials. Weird. Ooh, we got... Alright, so let's see. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Boom. Ooh. So now we've converted an entire ladder rung to plastic, which is awesome. Alright, we are slowly converting this too. So there's the I'm actually confused. What the hell? Why is there a Dreco confined? How did that happen? I don't even know if I can relocate them. How the hell did that happen? I should also probably change the oh, jeez. All right. I did say uh, this has been 4.5 hours, something like that. So I'm gonna hop away for a bit. Give me one to hang out. So I'm gonna hop off here and probably not get back on tonight. Um, but um, definitely we'll be back on sometime during the week. Don't know when though. Uh, I'm gonna go ahead and close this up. Oop, there it goes. Let's quit the desktop. It's gonna quit. So yeah, I'm gonna hop off of here for a bit. Um, I don't think like I said, I'll stream in a bit, but you know, maybe not. Probably won't. But I'm gonna hop off here. You guys have a good rest of your Sunday evening. Um, I will see you guys later. Deuces.